Hello everyone. Hello Billy Boy, how are you today? Tired? Well, is it good tiredness or bad tiredness? Because sometimes it's good to be very tired. Train ride got delayed by more than 2 hours while I was on it. Well, that sounds great. At least it seems like you are no longer on that train, so that's good, I guess. Well. Oh, I can change zoom speed here. Maybe it would be better if it was a bit less fast. Yeah, I've had some times where the metro was very much late. 2 hours is very long, yeah. I guess I did stay stuck for a few hours on some metros in my life, but so yeah, I can understand the pain. Well, anyway, let's get back to it. Last time we got the OP memory, I think. The Newman, the sun's weakness. It's a very good Grail memory. I'm gonna be able to unlock a lot of stuff with it. But I see that I have a lot of lantern rooms, so I think I'm gonna focus on this part of the house before going anywhere else. I really don't want to do too many things at once, because I get lost and then I get tired, and that's not very good, is it? So yeah, we're gonna go towards the top. Lantern's incredibly easy right now. Yeah, it is. It really is. Like, with my Fost++, I can go up to 6 for free. 8 is possible too, but I need to read a book for it. So I will just wait for tomorrow, I think. Hire the help of the rectory. So, yeah. 9, yeah, I can get 9 lantern if I'm pretty sure I have a tool that, yeah, a tool that gives lantern, so yeah, I can go up to 6 for free, 7 with the tool, and 9 if I want to use a memory. And yeah, I could use that one, but so yeah, with that one I can go even higher. I don't really need to go that high. Right now I've read every single lantern book I needed to read, and right now 8 is as far as I need to go, so I won't use that one for no reason. Maybe I should actually, because if I hire the guy right now, can I hire him? No, I can't, so yeah, no. I will take my time. Yeah, I know it's rereadable, but if I don't need it, I'm not gonna be using it. Yeah, I like having it under my belt. I'm pretty sure I'm living in that bed right now, which means I cannot use that memory. I do want to go... Oh no, I don't need to... Yeah, I don't need to preserve it, I forgot, it's persistent. Well, anyway, what I want to do right now is unlock those rooms, so that's gonna be very easy. With the rector's help, anything's possible. I do want to use all those actually. So for that matter, that might be a good use for it too, because it has a lot of different aspects, and I'm really missing memories, especially for Grail. So right now this one would be good to level up. Crack Track will be great to level up, I think. I could read that one too actually, quite easily. Let's make a recap of everything I have leveled up. So I have a great Sky one, I have a great Grail, another Sky with Scale, Lantern, Knock, Winter, Heart. So I guess a good Edge one would be good. A Nectar one might be useful at some point. Same thing for Scale, I don't think I have much to see. I could read those books, but I don't see any reason to right now. Although Inks of Power sounds like a great one to craft, a great crafting skill, so maybe reading that one would be great. So for that I would need to go up to 8 Scale, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, 3 is my best one, and this doesn't give Scale. So Scale is a bit difficult to get. I might want to level up a Scale book. This is Grail in the Sky. So this one might be able to be leveled up. I don't know. Moth is nice. I already have a better knock skill. Leveling up Deep Mandiac would be great too. Actually, is that eligible? No, it's not a lesson. It's a memory, yeah. So I would need a Forge or a Licht lesson. I guess I don't have any good rows. That might be something I'm looking for. Yeah, 2 is my best one, and I don't think I'm gonna level that one up anymore. So I guess leveling up this one might be a good bet. Who is pissing in the background? It's the piping. Someone must have used the sink. How dare they? Yeah. I do really want actually that ink skill. That seems like something very useful. So getting some scale, I can get 2 from the spooky chair. And 3 from this. That goes up to 5. Then I would get 1 from here, that goes up to 6. 6 might be doable, really. Yeah. Yeah, let us try that actually. And thank you, spooky chair. Then I want... Oh, I'm pretty sure I have a scale tool somewhere, don't I? No? This is not a tool, actually. Yeah, so not useful. A Grail tool. I know I have quite a few new tools. I should... Yeah, this is a scale tool. So yeah, that's gonna be actually quite easy. Let's get my scale workbench. Yeah. With this, a memory, a skill, a soul, and it's gonna be quite easy to get what I need. Otherwise, yeah. And that's the right one. It is, yeah. Can you use Numens for crafting? What keeper level lantern recipes can you do? Yeah, I guess I should make an overview of every single lantern recipe I can do. I'm pretty sure this thing was... No, it's not. This thing is the lantern one. Yeah, I can use that as a memory. Like, this is my best one. Well, I would need my soul anyway. Let's just look at it tomorrow. And I really need to remember this one. And here it goes. There is still a chance. Okay, let's look at recipes. Right here, I can use Fost, the Ink of Revelation, the memory, and so yeah, this crafts Refulgin, which I'm pretty sure is this thing. No, that's Whisper Sand. I'm pretty sure Refulgin is somewhere. I think I had Refulgin at some point. Did I lose it some way, somehow? You had. Yes, I did. It's not gonna be here. Maybe the tool in the skull works. Yeah, maybe. I will check it. Yeah, I need to get up to 15, so yeah, using the tool is a good idea. I'm pretty sure I stored it in here. Did I? I know I stored it near here because I wanted to remember where it was. Right here. So I can craft Ichor. I'm pretty sure I know about Ichor, maybe not Vitreous. I have some Ichors here. Do I? No, I don't. That's Auroral Ichor. So I guess those are Ichors. No. Well, that's another really good tool. I should be putting it here to remember about it. Yeah, Forge is good for a tool. I don't think I have another one. In Numen room, you mean this room? Yeah, okay. Ichor Vitreous is a liquid and a pigment that gives 4 lantern. So I guess it can be used in prayer at some point. So yeah, I guess that's something, but I don't think I have any reason to actually craft it. Right now I did want to get the nice guy to talk to me. and I wanted to not forget about the book. And it is a storm, that's good. 4 heart, 4 sky. Can I use that to do anything? These are really easy to open, let's not even think about using a weather to open them. 6 sky is very much doable for me, then. 8 heart might be a bit harder. I can go easily up to 6. Yeah, I know I have a few books to catalog, guys. I just don't want to do it right now. I'm doing something else. But yeah, I will remember to do it. So going to 8 is gonna need 1 from her, 5, 6, 7, and a tool, maybe? Do I have a heart tool? Oh, I never read about this room. I will be reading about it right after I'm done with that. I don't think I have a heart tool. I should get all my tools in the same place. I will probably have to do that at some point. Yeah, no, that's gonna be no. So I would need 1 heart from something else, which could be this, probably. No, not this. Maybe this. Yes, this. Or maybe just the plain glass of water. But I like the glass of water, it's pretty good. So yeah, I will be using the cocoa. Then I'm gonna talk to Mrs. Kelly about a shilling, a florin maybe. And yeah, that's gonna be quite easy. Hello, Mr. Rector. Let's get you up to 6. Not gonna lie, you're the most high quality playthrough of this I've ever seen. Well, thank you. I don't know what I did to earn that, but I'm glad I am. Yeah, I guess for many people it would be a hassle to read it all, yeah. But reading all the text is basically the reason I'm playing this game, so not reading it would be quite counterproductive. Oh, I need to not forget about her. I should have looked at what she wants. I could want Kilasemi. You want to see what she has to say about the war? Well, sure, I'll ask her. I do not have that much money, so it makes sense to want more, yeah. But yeah, I can pretty easily understand people who don't want to read all that text. I mean, yeah, it's a lot to do. Ah, but she's almost gone though, so yeah, I will need to not forget about it. Ooh, did I forget about this though? No, I did not forget about this. A memory, you say? I won't give you that, and I won't be giving you that either. I'm gonna hope the other thing is gonna be better. It needs one scale. I'm aware of what it needs. You can go work on that room, the shrouded stair. This has long been a holy place, but the Meniscate has withdrawn her favor now. Someone has shattered a mirror on the floor. The shards wink from the gloom. Something half-seen flits from shard to shard, avoiding my gaze. Unseen, no matter how quickly I turn my head. Only once it's pacified will I be able to pass safely. Go for it. Oh, I can check beforehand? You mean looking at this? Maybe. I mean, I guess that's just a random thing. I do want to talk to Mrs. Margot before I forget. Talk to her about the war, the revolution. My particular interests are engaged here, you know. I don't know exactly, but I will. Says the socialite yachtswoman under the name Morgan, an Alkite, a Lygian. She wants a grail book. That's not a grail book. This is a grail book though. And she wants at least 3. Lygians are fucking cool. Are they? What is a Lygian? The latter means, among other things, that she is not to be taken lightly. More baby eaters, and they hold keys. I see. Librarian, my little librarian, I must thank you so much. I know exactly who to find. Please, take this. You deserve more. But I shall spare you my kiss, hey? I mean, she can not spare me. The menses door. I recall hearing about the menses door from the traveling guy. Yeah, this guy. First try. Lars Westergren, yeah. Or is it the Bounds? Is the Bounds something else? Probably. There are several menses doors. Is that so? Ah, menses. Yeah, well, not very clear. Well, I don't remember, but I remember faintly of something vague. Cultist Sim is better for learning about the menses, as you can visit it here. There, yeah. I might go back to Cultist Sim after that, at some point. Yeah, it does feel like it would be clearer in terms of lore. Although it is a bit more opaque at first. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to go back to it at some point. Yeah, it is much more grindy, yeah. I mean, as far as I remember, but yeah. I guess a grindy game is not too bad for a stream. Means I don't have to think too much. Thinking and talking at the same time are things that are very difficult. Especially in a foreign language. I guess I would have trouble in French too. I'm missing out on nothing here. I'm missing out on this maybe. Ah. Yeah, no. I guess I can just try again instantly. let's just look for that spooky chair and consider how spooky that chair is. And I did want to read about that room. That's something I wanted to do. Do you like 1930s Europe? I don't know much about it. I mean, I've read some books that were written in that period. Like, yeah, there are some pretty well-known French authors that we learn about in school, like Gérard de Nerval. Maybe I forgot if Balzac was from this time too. I'm not very acquainted with it. Exile DLC is the least grindy CS DLC. Well, I will start with the base game first. It would make all the sense. But the Motley Tower, Regensburg Room, the physician Nathan lived here in the 15th century, and his family after that, tolerated by the monks until King Henry dissolved the foundation and granted the isle to Hendrik. Hendrik turfed them out of the tower and furnished the place more to his own taste, but when Christopher Lupoli moved in 400 years later, he restored what he could. Lupoli wrote at the time of his sympathy as a rootless foundling for the outcast Nathan. I don't know what I am, but I don't think I'm English. Good for him. The desk of Nathan. It's an apothecary's desk. Alright, but it dates from at least 100 years after Nathan of Regensburg came here. Of course, his son, his grandson, and his great-grandson were all Nathans too. This is just a normal table, it seems. Yeah. And I can consider that briefcase. Yeah, I would have seen that. I will probably think about it at some point, just like I will at some point consider the contraband, which also had the cash aspect. We have the guest bed of Motley. An exilee slept here long ago. We have a normal lamp, a few new books, and that's about it. And some benefactors of the Curia. And a reference for conventional medicine. A 2-heart furniture, that's pretty good. That's also a pretty good light. I could use it with the other guy, the rector, to get access to this thing easily without having to use this. Yeah. So yeah, I will study that, but right now I am considering something else. So no time. Oh, I got my fear back. So this was not even useful. Well, let's go to it again. Where is my thing? I forgot what it was already. Yeah, this was it. Yeah. And this was the right book, I think. Yes. Yeah, so I guess I used consider for no reason here. But sometimes the failing to read a book corrupts the... well, not corrupts, but changes the memory I use. So I guess it was not a big deal. I was covering my bases. Then let's actually look at the briefcase. What's in there? Alright. The Watchman's Shrine here is decorated with the eye Elegabalin, a controversial variant of the Watchman's Eye. The Elegabalin rites have always had a shaky doctrinal status. It would not often have been seen, of course. These stairs were reserved for the choir monks who sang the Liturgy of the Hours, the only ones permitted to enter the chancel. Still, it is a little surprising that the eye was allowed to remain. When the monastery was dissolved, the aisle given to the devolves. And the aisle given to the devolves, yeah. I got a Shrine of the Watchman that can be used for illumination, which is this one, which is already committed. Yeah, both are, so I should look for a level 3 blank illumination thing. Yeah. And yeah, she just gave me 2 Spintrier. Thank you very much. Let's talk to the midwife about how stormy it is outside. And I need my core actually to give her. I should not have used it all. And I think I wanted to pour her a glass of this thing, yeah. This way I can just wait for this and rest up my my core chore, so they can sing to her about how she's able to clear that kitchen. Actually, do I even need to do that? Or did I want to go for this one? Yeah, this one is better. Oh, and I got 2 £1 notes. I'm so rich. I'm forgetting about the book I'm reading. Of course. Okay. I did not actually miss it. Let's see. What is it gonna ask me this time? A soul element, I can give it heart, and it's enough. Very good. So, crack open the container, delight in your discovery. And we got some Armagnac 10. Armagnac can only come from Gascony, but if you believe Mr. Corentin, his vineyard began with vine cutting from Wise beyond the sea. That is an okay drink. It's not very good. Yeah. But while I'm thinking about it, let's actually open those. What ship lost this? Salt stain and wave racked. And there it goes. we mastered this book. It is written. Musgrave, 4th of the DeWolf line, writes tentatively about the Covenant of Brankrug and the legacy of the sacred inks he calls Encausta Potentialia. As the light passeth through a prism into many colors, so the great inks separated into the lesser inks, and the lesser inks into inks minor. Musgrave coyly refuses to talk of the great inks, or else refuses to admit he doesn't know much about them. He insists that Ugal and Stargal, which can be mixed with sufficient nectar or sky aspects, are sufficient for most befitting purposes. I see. And we have a confounding parable and 2 lessons about the inks of power. I do need to get this book here, and I will be learning about those. Remember the winter blue flowers. We are in winter. Where are the blue flowers? Here they are. Oh, but I need heart, right? Yeah. I will be looking at those tomorrow then. Talk to her about car. Everything goes easier with a song. Once you've helped a visitor with an affair, it gets a new aspect. Oh. So this has Grail and Edge. But it only seems to remember the Grail from Morgan, and I guess it always had the Edge. Or does it just forget that the person I helped was with Edge? Did I help someone with Edge? I don't think I did. Yeah, no, I did not. Because this one, like, this one, where is the Grail? Yeah, this one tells me it was consulted. So yeah, the only other person I gave a book to was the children guy, the bald guy, and it wasn't helping him. I was only giving him a book he wanted, not a book he wrote, rather. I understand. So I guess it only started with the Edge, and now it has Grail. Oh yeah, I also helped Rowena, so I did help another person, just with another affair. Forsaken packages. Did it not open this? I guess I needed to dry them first. And you can go to the heart-haunted room. The light in this room dims in pulses of sunset red, over and over, in a half-heard heartbeat that matches the crashing of the waves below. It'll need careful exorcism from someone attuned to these influences. Well, go for it, midwife. Sometimes packages have packages in them. Wonderful. I do want to keep this one for later use. Okay, so another cranium, cranial tchotchke. We all of us come to this condition in the end, but not all of us are fortunate enough to be lovingly buffed and fixed carefully to a stylish wooden stand. Well, let's put it on. Actually, I'm pretty sure I had another one somewhere. I want to put them all in the same space. I know there are two of them here. This should go here. Look how happy they look. Well, if I find the other one, I will bring it here. I do want to consider the lesson about the inks. I'm sure this is a useful skill. And I will be leveling it up. And it is a rose skill. I do need one of those. Well, I guess I could have used up this one rather than keep it for later. Not a big deal at all. Let's see what we have here. I would really like a scale weather or rose weather, but this is a sky winter. I will see what I can do with it, but first I want to get the Inks of Power skill leveled up. It is Horomakistry and Hushery, which is level 2, and Hushery, so is Hushery, so I will need to get it to level 3 to be able to assign it to something. So we need to consider it, give it fight, give it fear, and give it a lesson about ink. I should look at this one too, actually. Oh no, I already looked at what I could do with it. Didn't try to get moth up though, did I? Where is a moth table? One day I'll finally remember those. Yeah, this is a moth table. So if I use this here, I guess I could do something with it. Yeah. This is an ink I could craft with sky actually, so getting sky up might be a good idea. But I'm pretty sure if I use a flower that gives moth, I can get something. Maybe? Maybe it's a flower I need, maybe not. I should get the blue flower actually. Nah. Click on moth recipe to see what you need for level 8 to level 10. If I add liquid, I'll brew a silvery moon ink. That sounds very good. So a liquid, it says, this is a liquid. It's not a moth liquid though. Let's see. Okay, sorry, I'm back. What I was getting at was I was looking for a liquid. Well, using an ink to make an ink seems not very good. Let's see. This is a moth liquid. It is drinkable, so I will look for a non-drinkable liquid, actually. Like one of these. Like this one, perhaps. It is still drinkable, but I don't know. Does small weight work? You mean this one, the Levy Lees? Yes, yes it does. Yeah, let's use that one actually. I do want to make more inks. Inks seem like a very good thing to use overall. Although it doesn't work. It's a liquid. No, it's a material, not a liquid. Yeah. Well, I guess I can use any old liquid I can find. This one looks good enough. I'm gonna use this one. Let's give it the ink. I want to give it this one and fat. Brew a silvery moon ink, Azimal. Wait, is that a bong as a tool? It's a jar, not really a bong. Let's put it with the other ones. Yeah, it's useful for calcination, purification, alteration, invaluable for snootlery. Level 15 inks or something insane. Yeah, I'm guessing that it's good. But I would need 3 from a flower of some kind. I don't have many flowers. I messed up. Well, I do want to look for flowers though. The winter ones seemed good. Let's actually look for flowers, yeah. I know I have quite a few, but they are quite scattered around. But I doubt I will find a good enough. I didn't even touch this room. I will look at it after after I'm done with this one. This crafting recipe. Yeah, no, flowers all seem way too weak. Yeah. Hey, there is Refulgian. I knew I saw some, so it's not that good. It's a pigment. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna do that level 10 craft. It seems enough for now. Oops. I was using this one. Yeah, let's craft Azimel. Let's see how good Azimel is. I am leveling up this thing. I do really want it to be level 3, so I do want a rose memory, but I have no idea how to get one, so I guess maybe a weather might be good. And I do want to think about using up the snow for something. Maybe for the icy bedroom. Yeah, let's use it for the icy bedroom. Oh, I can only speak to him using my whist. I guess that would be a good reason not to upgrade everything so gung-ho. It's not a big deal. Oh, I don't want to break up this, though. Well, I have to. And we have an offer from the Oriflammes of a level 14 Forge Mystery. A treatise on eggs, light and optics by Abbess Melanet, dazzlingly illuminated with the renderings of the Abbess's visions. About purification... Yeah, I don't think I want that. Not for 4 coins. Confounding Parable. You mean the book? Yeah, I missed that. Then I want to give my Fost to rest it. No, I don't want assistance from a fisherman. Let's sit beside the fire and let's talk to him about how snowy it is outside. Okay. We got the inks. Very nice. I do want to look at what I can do with them actually. So let's see. It's rose and scale. Let's see about rose. Do I have a rose desk? I do have a rose desk. With soul. This gives rose. For a salt sign. If I trace the sign with light, I can wring a rosy essence from the air. So I guess I would need a light of some kind. Can I use a light? I can't. Maybe I shouldn't use this one. Probably not this one either. This one maybe? No, that only takes a lens. This doesn't take light. Neither does this one. Does this one take light? No, I don't think so. Maybe an altar is what I want, because these can take light. So if I were to use my inks with my fet, and I used a light, like any light. No, I guess I would need to get more rose. So I guess a rose memory is needed for anything good. So yeah, we'll have to see about that one later. Do you want to consider this package? Then I wanted to give him this thing once it's finished. Let's not forget about it. Unless something else can help him. Don't think so. Yeah, no. Maybe to get a rose memory, I should just read a book. I'll see if that works later, maybe tomorrow. Right now I don't want to do too many things at once. Go to 8. And there he goes. What was it? The crack track gave me some wintry flowers. That's very good. I'm pretty sure I wanted wintry flowers. Let's actually get a bunch of them. I may as well. I will be finding a place, a home for all my flowers at some point. Can I put them outside? No. Ugh, I will at some point do that. Not right now though. And there's my ink. Asimel, a silver ink that can only be made and used in dreams. An ink of revelation. That's pretty good. 5 moon is a high amount. Yeah. It goes right to the ink. I'm pretty sure I saw an ink here actually. Yeah. So you come with me too. You don't. Where was it? Right here. Can I fit more? Yes. Haphazardly, yeah. Hmm. This is completely useless since I will have to expand this area at some point. Yeah, that's a great way of tidying up the place. I'm sure nothing will fall. I mean, it is esoteric ink. I'm sure gravity does not take a hold. And we got some more wine. Some more mediocre wine. Yeah. Let's put it on the picnic table. Next to its friend. And I was speaking with the guy. I should not forget about the work. I do want my second £1 note back. And I wanted to look at that room actually, before I forget. That room is the stores. At the time of the Prayer Book Rebellion in 1549, Hendrik used this room as a prison cell for unfortunate locals, including the cunning man and rebel ringleader, Red William, who had boasted of the curse he placed on Hendrik's heirs. There will be no seventh of his line. There is a story told in Brancraig village that Hendrik came to speak with the imprisoned William in person. There will be no second of your line, he told him, and had him gelded here, in this very cell, and cast into the darkness of the caves below the house. There is another story that Eva de Wolf once answered an important suitor by bringing him here to this room and pointing out a stain upon the stones. I see. We have a lot of liquids, some pigments. People are never this color. A paint nothing like the sun. The wood is probably not this color. Trees are rarely this color. And this paint is the precise color of the Atlantic Ocean at 4 o'clock on a clear autumn afternoon. I see. We have some steel wire, if we ever want to give the blacksmith some forge. Some oil for fuel. That's useful too. Some more contraband, some glue, a bit of kerosene, paraffin for a bright flame, and kerosene for the brightest flame. We got a new tool for edge, which is really useful, because I had none before. A bolt of pale silk for handkerchief or embarrass experiments. We have some drinks, a palest blue that is not quite snow, some Eigengrau, not very good. A lot of fabric. I'm pretty sure this is the place to use it. Yeah. So that's really good. I did want to craft a doll at some point or another. The doll was really good as a tool. We have some cocoa, a brewable cocoa, some Schloss Jannings, a dry aromatic white wine, and some Kokorbit Buret. A vessel with an ambiguous history, another edgy tool, so I got 2 edgy tools. and nothing about that bathtub, I guess. Very good. Yeah, many unlockable boxes. Well, I guess it's only 2, so not that many. Let's actually get them. Coffin maker has gotten very wintry, so he can open the icy bedroom. This one will be really easy to open too, because he has 2 base and this has 3 base. So he goes up to 5 quite easily. Getting 1 more is not going to be hard. With a drink. I hope you don't hear the movie too much in the background. If you do, I will try to make it better, although I'm not sure I can. It is a bit hard for me to tell if the microphone is picking up certain noises or not. Yeah, no, I'm not multi-enjoying, and the movie is going in is being projected in a different room. But that other room happens to be right next to this one, the one I'm in. Yeah, usually I only like to do one thing at a time. So watching movies is great, but it should be done on a separate time rather than while I'm playing video games. But we did get abandoned luggage. Long past the help of any lost and found. So another cache. Let's see what's inside the abandoned luggage. Something rare. What was that noise? Well, probably nothing important. So I'm assuming the sound is not a problem if you're not telling me it is, so that's good. I'm pretty sure I put the other one here. Alright. A hallowed anthropoderm, not just human skin. I'm pretty sure I had another one of these, so let's put it with the other one. And this one can be opened with fetch. Hey, there goes my £1 note again. I'm pretty sure I will get a 3rd one soon. I really don't know why I am stockpiling so much money. At this point, I'm not using it at all. Well, 3 flowers seems like a good amount. Let's stop at that. I will have to wait for next winter for another one. I might even have gotten a fourth one, but if I did, I completely forgot where I put it. I can actually read that book. Do I want to? About spices and savors. Sounds like a useful crafting skill. But yeah, maybe I, maybe not. Some ruby-wise ruin. A ruddy liquor wrung from flowers, even when the flowers aren't red. That's a really good one, actually. It has a multi-dose one. Is it though? Maybe. Anyway, it is quite good. So I will be keeping it on the on the table with the other ones. I guess I can start getting all drinks in the same place. That's a good thing to do right now. Is this a good place actually? Because this is quite small. So maybe not. Oh, I had another one already. Let's find a place for the drinks. Is this a good place? Can they put things? No, I can't. This might be a good place actually. It's a pretty big table. Is it though? Like, can I put things? It's only. I guess it's gonna have to be enough. Yeah. Let's take that knife somewhere else. Right here. And let's scour the house for drinks. I will thank myself later for that. That's gonna be the drunk room. Maybe the house would be a better place because... Actually, yeah, the house would be a much better place. Because it's right next to a place where I can get rid of the doses. Like, not get rid, but get more doses. So, I changed my mind. This might be the flower place. That's some riveting gameplay right there. I'm pretty sure I'll have enough space here. Sorry about that. Probably should have cut my audio. No, I didn't fart, I sneezed. Yeah, I know it's very disappointing, but this is just allergies speaking. I have many drinks, it seems. Maybe I won't be able to fit it all in here. I do wish there was a better way of, like, stockpiling stuff. Oh, this is a table too. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Actually. These are all drinks, right? No, this is not a drink. It's a bottled candle. Was mistaken about that one. This is brewable, and this is to serve. Then I'm pretty sure there were some drinks up here. Yes. These are all to be drunk. Some tea in the movie room. Maybe I won't have enough space after all. But at least most of it is here. I guess I can use this shelf too. Yeah, and I certainly only will be putting drinkables there, because if I take all liquids there, it's gonna be impossible to fit it all. What soul part represents you the most? Ooh, that's a hard question. Let's see. I don't even have all of them. I don't know. But I guess the point of the parts of the soul is that every single part is represents everyone. So yeah. No one is gonna say Arab is the biggest part, but I'm pretty sure everyone is a lot of Arab. But yeah, I guess maybe Arab. Fet, maybe Fet, not Arab. Yeah. I do like fiction. Got a favorite hour yet? Yeah, not yet, not yet. I still have, I still don't know all of them. I will probably at some point have to go on the wiki and read about them all. Not yet though. I will wait until I feel the need to. Those and the medical, yeah, I'm aware, yeah. Those four, so those four are the ones that are recognized by the church, and those four are not recognized by the church. Yeah. But I would need more details about them to know for sure. And this thing that I just unlocked is gonna go right next to its friend. It won't go next to his friend, I guess. let's read about that room then. We unlocked the Pale Chamber. In the time of the DeVolfs, this magnificent bedroom was reserved for the Baron, or in Lady Ava's time the Baroness. Ava had the whole room decorated in black as a gesture of permanent mourning for her father Valentine, or according to ribald rumors to set off her own paleness for her lovers. It was Kitty Mazarin, much later, who freshened the furnishings, and made the Pale Chamber. Thurza Blake. I don't know. Oh, that is Thurza Blake. Okay, you're talking about the bust. You are self-born. A furry, cloven-looking foot reaches toward the mirror. Its reflection is a bird's claw. Yeah, sure. We have a sea green sofa. Here Lady DeVolf would weave her intrigues and satisfy her secret craving for sentimental novels. Very nice. We have the guest bed Pale. 7 generations of DeVolfs slept here, as did Kitty Mazarin, who never cared much for tradition. We have a vase of golden bulrushes. It won't need watering. A daybreak clock, a particularly unrepentant example of the Rococo style of the mid-18th century. And that's about it. Very good. And the last room is extremely easy. Abandoned librarian's quarter. A bright haven on the house's seaward side. Innocent of protections and menacing influences, though it'll take some work to set it right and clean it. I can do it really easily if I just hire my friend. Yeah, I will do that. It seems like a very important room. Like, yeah. I guess I'll move my bed here for roleplay purposes. Yeah. Is anything going on? It has 2 secrets. I'll try to find them. Let's talk to him about my shaft. Clouds is bad. Let's give him an excessive amount of lantern. One big time major and 1 minor. I'll see if I can find them. Yeah. I really don't mind doing only that. Oh, actually I could probably get this thing going. Could I? West. I would get 5. I would need 1 more. Do I have a tool? I'm looking for winter. You won't find it alone, the other one you can find alone. Well, we'll see, we'll see. And a little bit more hum. Anything that gives a tad bit of winter. Yes, some water. So I guess if I just serve it... Oh no, I would cast it. That's not the right place. This is the right place. And he will come to me. He only takes my whist, right? Yeah. Talk to him about money. And I'll have to rest up my my whist, yeah. This pitcher only holds 2 very small glasses of water. Alright, Mr. Rector. Please go for it. It's fitting that the rector is gonna open the librarian's room. A nice drop. I wonder who invented doors. I mean, many people probably. I don't think it was a one-person thing. Or do you mean in the lore of the game? If so, I do wonder as well. Oh, I forgot to rest my whist. I should maybe at some point start hiring more competent people, even though it's a lot more expensive. I'm pretty sure I have the money. This gives moth actually. Didn't I have something that I could level up using moth? No. Maybe this one could be leveled up. If I get afraid... Do I want to level it up though? I don't think so. I guess I should if I can. I mean, it's my best edge thing. So yeah, I am gonna go ahead and consider the chair. The spooky chair, ooh. Yeah, I know I get another pound soon, but money is not a problem right now. It's about me not wanting to spend it for no good reason. But here comes the new room. The librarian's quarters. I restored the room set aside by the Curia for the librarian. When the Curia of the Isle acquired the deed to the abandoned DeWolf estate, Ambrose Westcott became first librarian and had this cozy nook constructed above the north wing to fit his preferences. His successor, Kitty, preferred the room next door. She lamented that the reek of Westcott's pipe remained long after his death. and her successor Solomon Husher preferred the long tower for his own chilly reasons. But most librarians have enjoyed the peace and the sea view. We have a watering can, wonderful. A lot of leaf things, some potted stuff. Potted bamboo. Water it and you can almost hear it growing. Yeah, it was a bot, but I was really quick. Haha. Some potted white orchid, a little smudge of snow. A pleasantly primitive potted fern. Some malachite daisies. Thomas de Wolf was fond of these. It's not what you'd expect from Thomas de Wolf. A little smudge of dawn with the potted pink orchids. And potted avidity as a lush and a hungry ornament. That looks really comfortable. Librarians are prone to backache, and the mattress here has always been a hard one, even in Westcott's time. We have some glasses. Librarians' glasses. They're not lenses, just plain glass, but a certain sort of visitor is disappointed by a librarian who doesn't wear glasses. I see. We got some witching tisane to mend a broken heart, to color a pale soul. I will put that in the drink pile, which is already filled up to the brim. Let's see. Can I not fit this one? Come on. This is a bit frustrating. I wish there were more spaces to tidy up stuff. Maybe this chair is in the way. Can I not put things here? That is very annoying. Oh well. I guess this one can go somewhere else, maybe? Like, maybe down here? Maybe back up here. Yeah. It's quite alright in that case. What else was there to see? We have twinned fish stone. The stone disc is lighter than it should be, and the surface is soapy smooth. We have half-faceless face, a mask to fit a face that at the very least began as human. Maybe. An inscribed stone, a stone tablet with rows of badly worn scratches that once probably were writing. Cuneiform, maybe. The Librarian's Timepiece, one of Ambrose Westcott's appealing Rococo enthusiasm. This one, less ugly than some, was suffered to remain by his sentimental successors. Candle. Yeah, that's pretty good. But about those secrets. They do seem pretty hard to find. I'm assuming that they must be found through clicking, yeah. This thing, I can see it. Open. A book. The Journal of Sir David Green. A confidential journal kept by Green, former Nocturnal Branch Superintendent, but by 1903, librarian of the house. Green has kept his journal in Hyksos, presumably as an extra measure of privacy. About sharp things. It's an edgy mystery. Not very surprising. Let's put it in the edgy shelf. Right at the edgy part of the shelf. Then the other one I'm assuming will be harder. Maybe even not a click. Maybe I need to put something in the bed. I will just move to the bed anyway, so let's do it right now. It's technically not even achievable in this room. Well, I guess then I can't do it. Maybe I need the room above. Oh, I don't have a lesson for this. Didn't I have a moon thing? Ah, too bad. I didn't waste much. It's bad related, but not that bad. Is it this bad? Well, if it's not in this room, I guess it doesn't really matter. It is this bed? The pale bed? If it's the pale bed, I can probably try something. It is pale bed in like I can't move beds, can I? Well, I don't think it matters. Okay, so it is about the pale bed. I will try to investigate that. Don't tell me yet. I know it's in the pale bed. I want to find out if I can find it out on my own. It should be sky. Do I? Yeah, I have sky here. I guess I can go for the sweet bones. I could have waited, but I don't see any point in doing that. I have pretty much unlimited money as far as this goes. Yeah, you've said enough, Billy Boy. I do want to try and find it on my own. I have enough clues. With it's in the pale bed and it has something to do with the librarian's room. Let's not do too much backseating. We will look at the despoiled laboratory though. This was an alchemist's workshop and a picture gallery, but the pictures have been flung down, the vessels overturned, the solvents and reagents spilt. It will be time-consuming and dangerous to repair. For the next one I should write a riddle. Yeah, maybe, that would be cool. I mean, it is a lot, like, more satisfying to actually uncover a secret rather than just being told where it is. For me, at least. So, yeah. I wanted to use this bed. And the new room is gonna be here. Flood Gallery. Thurza Blake, 7th librarian of the house, extended this place, decorating it with semi-precious material and filling it with the finest art Hush House's money could buy. Of course, after her enthusiasm brought the house to the brink of penury, much of it had to be sold off. It's very much a skill issue to get to be broke in this universe. So much money from working. Some ink, very good. Stargull ink. An ink traditionally, but only rarely made with metallic iron. A minor ink of power. So it is a very weak ink. If I understood the hierarchy of inks properly. We have some paintings. The Foundlings. A pair of human eyes peer from darkness in a tangle of roots. A silent crowd watches a robed priest drown a struggling victim in a bowl of rainbowed oil. I'm pretty sure there's another one very much like this one somewhere else. A soothing but undistinguished work in oil. It's trees. And we have Lord Monday, a well-dressed, middle-aged gentleman with receding hair and a clear expression of astonished delight. And we have Glory's Gift, a human figure is silhouetted against a blazing sun. I see. Lady Tryphon, a very old portrait in the Byzantine style. We have another serpent-styled glass. A lot of drinks here. So many drinks. I guess it's good. Another perinculate ink, I like that one. A quartz chunk. Solomon's preparation. And the Alchemist's glassware. I'm assuming this is a great place for potion making, like ink making maybe? Yeah, I'll have to investigate that later. Yeah. And the last room is a winter room. I probably will need a weather to do that one. I do really want to use up these, so I will have to do that. I need to find a way to get a moon and grail memory, and on top of that get another memory that is either moon or grail. So, something from here goes here. But where? Ah, well. Funny that it highlights it. There's potential here. What do I want to add? Crafting is in bed is not safe, I guess. So maybe crafting is not the way. Maybe I need another combination of stuff. I do wonder why this can go here. Because it is a thing, not a beverage. So let's start. First off, this is the only thing that can go here, right? Yeah. So it's gonna be this one. Add a soul card. I'm assuming it's gonna need a lot of lantern. So I will be waiting for it tomorrow to see if it actually does need lantern, yeah. And I will only do that right now. I don't want to do anything else in the same time. No time pressure, no reason to do two things at once. I guess I do have a time pressure in order to get these used up. So yeah, but apart from that, nothing. Alright, you go here, and with Fost, if I add a skill that gives a bunch of this, it's a no-go. Ink. It works because it's sky. Hey, it was this one. Does any other skill work? Because this one gives heart and moon. Yeah, I guess it's the only one that works. I wonder why this one works. I do. But, hey ho, locate a lost treasure of the house. Sleep with the stone as a pillow. I don't know why, but I know a little of what the Calyptra has decreed. And what they have permitted. Yeah, see, I could find it at some point. I mean, I probably wouldn't have found it without the clue. But anyhow, I want to take the credit. This one is a pain to read. Why is it a pain to read? Yeah, good question, but it's okay. I'll see, alright. This gives heart, sky. Anything I want to level up from this? Because this is sky and grail. But sky is what I'm interested in right now. Maybe getting this one up would be good. Maybe not. Leveling this one wouldn't help me at all. Maybe this one? No, it's attuned already. This one is unattuned, but I can't level it up with a storm. This one can't be leveled up with a storm either. And this one can't. So I guess the storm is no use in terms of which one I can level up. Yeah, no. I guess this one would be the only one, but it is Bosk and Illumination, and Bosk and Illumination is are both tied to level 3. And I don't need another Sky skill. I'm pretty sure I have a better Grail one already. Yeah, this one. And a better Sky skill is right here. So no reason to level it up. I guess I will just use that to get my friend here to get to work. Actually, I have no Sky to give. Maybe I have a Sky drink. I only need one because I'm pretty sure I have a tool that gives a Sky. This one, yeah. I guess I will be doing that then. You, come with me using my shaft again. He loves my shaft. May as well talk to him about the weather first. And let us keep working. Yeah, we're working. So yeah, we got the Sky done. Now we give him the tea. Pretty sure it's a tea. Named for an enigmatic minor deity whose charge is the healing of burns. And he will be enjoying the astrolabe. For the ruined kitchen. Maybe this place is a better place to stockpile drinks anyway, maybe in this room too. We'll see. So, what did we get? Maybe I missed something. I'm sure it doesn't matter. Anyway, the 3 and the 3 Saint Chiavi manuscript. This book describes the operation of the chancel and the calyptra, two triads of house with subtle, far-reaching powers and responsibilities. Of all the extant versions, this one has best survived the intervention of the calyptra. It's another Newman. And it's a pain to read because it's 18 moon, I assume. But I might be able to go up to 18. I just might. Because I have 2 moon here. Do I have more moon somewhere else? No. I have 2 moon here, and my best moon skill is going to be this one for 3 moon. Do I have no moon, actual moon skill? Because this is a moon skill, but it just only has minor moon aspect. Wolf Stories is a minor moon aspect. And I could level it up, but it would need... Yeah, I would need a big moon memory and a bit more than what I have with this one. Right now I can only go up to 5, which is a bit pathetic. As far as the inks can go, though... what kind of inks can I use? This one has 5, which is pretty good. So I need 8 more, which is a lot. So yeah, not gonna happen right now. I might need to get more skilled. Do have a tool though, but I guess I cannot use both ink and a tool, so the tool is useless. What did I want to talk to him again about? I wanted to give him my astrolabe. That little lightning strike. This is the room, I'm sure. Signs of a fire. See you, Billy boy. Have a nice sleep. Yeah, it is pretty late. I'm assuming it's midnight where you're at, if I remember well. Oh, so there is a serving place here. A lot of drinking stuff, dandelion wine. So I guess this is the cooking place. Yeah. If I want to cook, this is the place. Yeah, I remember that, yeah. Many things to eat. Might get into the cooking at some point. King Sluck Pie, a beef pie with pears and cinnamon and secret ingredients, is the traditional dish of the house. It was first cooked, they say, for King Henry, when in great secrecy on St. Piran's Day he came to Cornwall seeking the king's metal, tin, to restore his alloy. It probably didn't happen, but the pie did. A beef pie with pears and cinnamon. Do I have beef? I don't think I do. Pickled mushroom. You learn to like them. I'm sure pickled mushroom is pretty good. Yeah, no beef it seems. We have the wrecked pantry with smashed glass and shattered timber. This room can be restored, and there will be salvageable provisions tucked away in the wreckage, but I'll need someone with strong arms and patient heart. And we have ravaged foundry. This room has not only been abandoned but vandalized. Someone has smashed the place up and scrawled W signs on the wall in blood and soot. I'll need skilled assistance to return it to use. Actually, let's see if I can cook something up. It looks like something I'd want to do. Let's see, what kind of aspects could I use? From here I have nectar. Is nectar a good one? Probably. Let's go for nectar. Because I have crack. I can put crack in my pie. Oh, okay. Languages cannot be used. So I guess that's an incentive for me to actually read that book. I mean, I can just read it in the Consider tab. Yeah, let's read it real quick. Full flour. It does give me the thing I need to cook. So it's exactly what I want. So this is the Kitelings. Wait, let's not slack on the money earning. This book is The Kiteling Ripe's Tasty Treats. The velvet is the hour of secrets, and so very little is known of the moth-long, nectar-long, who ascend to immortality under her auspice. But this book, by Kitling's friends, purports to be part cookbook and part manual for immortality. So baby eating, I'm assuming. Kitling Ripe is the name usually given to the speechless, but never silence. Cat thing that serves as a name of the velvet. Kitling Ripe, it seems, enjoys hunting immortals, and the velvet is very fond of Kitling Ripe. The secret, it appears, is to arouse the Kitling's appetite enough to become her quarry, but not quite enough to be caught. The velvet permits the game, since it culls immortals careless enough to attract attention and keeps her name happy. The author bemoans the loss of the carapace crosses save our secrets, which apparently were particularly tempting, but suggests decent pie substitutes, which also happen to make for excellent pigeon pie. Pigeon pie? Satisfaction is a useful memory, I should remember about it. Yeah, Grail is useful. Because I know... yeah, that is really good actually, because I now know of a good way to get a Grail memory. I will need to read a bunch more book about it. Let's actually see if I can... yeah, let's stream on it. And this should be learned. So I've learned that I shouldn't rely on languages to craft. So this, I'm pretty sure this one is not going to be good to craft either. So if this is a major fourth skill, it's good too. Although I'd rather it to be nectar, I guess, because right now I want to do nectar cooking. Maybe. Probably. Spice and savors. There is no sacrifice without sustenance. About the bosque and ethestry. Let's see. Ethestry is here. So we need level 3. But what I do want to see is... I don't have any more heart. Let's wait for dawn. Yeah. So, soul. Let's give it... Actually, this is... Grail? No, this is Forge, so nothing to do with it. I would need another lesson to get it. I need at least 5 of this. Let's see. This gives 2. This gives 2, I guess. This is 7 already. Thursas cordial. And kitchenware. It can be a knife or it can be kitchenware. This gives it. Is this knife better? Yes. This is up to 9. So I guess if I found anything that goes for 3 nectar to replace any of these, because I don't think I'll find a memory that will help me. Let's put that to the side and let's look for it. What can it take though? It can take pretty much anything actually. Even leaf. Let's look at the leaves in the room. This is 2. It's a flower anyway, so I don't... Yeah, this is 2 again. But 2 is not enough, right? Yeah. I want to go straight up to 10. Yeah, I don't think the plants are gonna be good enough. So let's keep looking at the drinks. 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. So none of these. That's 4. But can it be used here? No. And that's a no again. Yeah, so remains is not a thing for cooking. Strange. I know this room has quite a bit. But none of these seem to be enough. Not even the viper egg. Anything in here, maybe? Six. Ugh. That's a lot. I almost don't want to use that one. Oh, it does say I should use wood, I think. Spice and savors with Prentice level, what is it again? Nectar, creates Thursas cordial or for scholar level recipe. if I steep wood in the right proportion of the mixture, it'll burst into strange fruit. Then let's look for wood. I know this is wood, but these are probably all gonna be edge and not enough nectar. I remember having a wood piece. I'm pretty sure I used it up in a pretty stupid way. Actually, let's just, if I zoom out and click on the wood part, I can't use wood? Is this where I'm supposed to use wood? No, it's not. Is this where the wood goes? I see no opportunity for wood. Like, if I use... Yeah, it makes sense that I can't use a sword to cook, but... Why does it ask me for wood? If I steep wood... Because this doesn't take wood. Or maybe I need to use this thing, but it's not made of wood. Let's see. Where was that really good drink again? Right here. Well, I don't know. So I guess I can just be using that, and this will be more than enough. I will get better recipes later. Right now I just want to test it out. So let's see what this gives me. And we have some hail for sky and edge. Edge would be useful here. Hey, that's my memory of satisfaction. I do want to upgrade my skill. That's something I want to do. Because I do have a grail thing, and this one would be great to upgrade. So I have a memory of satisfaction that gives me grail. What if I started reading maybe this thing again? I guess I won't be using that weather. I don't want to do too many things at once. I do want to be working constantly though. Let's put that back in the kitchen actually. And the knife too, I guess. It's useful. Can't use the pans. Yeah. And this is Thyrsus cordial. Separately, each is undrinkable, but mix them and they're only undrinkable after 15 minutes. Very, very reassuring. Okay, so it's not very good, but it can be useful. Let's put it with the other one. Pretty sure I had another one here. I might have used it, yeah. Cannot remember using it. Oh yeah, this one is really good, I forgot. So it might be quite easy actually. Because I guess this one deserves its own place. Let's read this one now. Oh, this tells me what it says. I feel like it's strange that I did not see it earlier. So these all give me satisfaction. Now I need a moon thing. What does this one give me? The cycle. I don't know what the cycle is. I will use fat, by the way. I don't remember the cycle. So let's read that real quick. Actually, let's also read the other ones to see. This is also the cycle. This is also the cycle. Yeah, I see. So it's probably gonna be moon aspect, which is what I want. And it is, yeah. Very nice. So this guy can come here. It gets an effort, some memories, and the lesson. No, Arab is not usable. This is quite relaxing, just grinding away at my skills. I wonder if I want to use the hail actually on any level up. I'm pretty sure I have edge to level up, like this guy. Yeah. So if I read the cycle once again, should be able to upgrade that one too. Getting more edgy is very good. I think for the next time I'll prepare a list of what everything is. Not necessarily how to get them, but what every name is, so that I know at a glance that the cycle is something, yeah, that memory salt is winter, knock, and thing. I think it would be nice to have a spreadsheet of some kind. Maybe I'll do it on stream if I feel like it. I don't know. Anyway, this was what I wanted to level up. Unless there's another edge skill I want to level up actually. This is the only other one, so yeah, I want to level this one. Oh, but I don't have... I feel like I'm doing the same thing over and over again. Too bad. This might be useful though, because it also gives winter knock. For example, this guy takes scale and rose, which this one gives none of. Well, too bad. What do I want to do next then? Let's just wait for tomorrow and then make a decision. I don't think like the hail is that important. I guess I want to unlock this room, so I will do that tomorrow. So yeah, whatever I do, I will for sure get this place gotten, yeah. And according to the weather, I will think about what I want to open up. So that's gonna be Shapt, and you have 2. This has 4. That gets you up to 6. I would need 7 because the 8th is gonna be a tool. So let's just find the pigeon and look at the damn pigeon. It's snowy. That's very good actually, because I wanted winter. Yeah. With plus, about a crown. A new season has come. Yearly stipend. Very good. And hey, they give me some spintrier and another £1 note. Very good. Let's just focus on what I'm doing right now. Memory of sight. Let's talk to him about how I looked at this pigeon. And I do want my West rested. You can have my mirror scope. And who is that gentleman? Sir Corso Reverti. Manuscript hunter, legacy scavenger, mercenary? Many would question his ethics, Few would deny his acuteness. He's a visitor, he likes Grail and Lantern. I'm pretty sure... yeah, he knows Hyksos, which I don't know. Do I want Hyksos? Let's see. Do I have any Hyksos book? I'm not sure if this shows me. No, if this shows me. What does it look like? This. Oh, yeah, this does. I guess I might want it. Let's think about it later. Right now I want to use my talk button as much as I can. Go for it, mister. The windows are shattered and only the wind walks here now. You, however, will hear about the snow. Where did I want to use him again? Here, for 8. So this is gonna be enough. We'll watch for what lies ahead. I'm doing a lot of progress on the house, I'm happy about that. Soon I'll start reading every book I have. But right now I'm doing something else. Let's learn Mandiac from him, because I'm pretty sure I don't already speak Mandiac. Because I know I have... Can I keep all the languages together? I don't think so. Oh, I know Deep Mandiac. No, that's Hyksos I want to learn. I know Deep Mandiac, Vac, and Crack. Where's Crack? Well, somewhere is Crack. It's level 2, so I should be able to find it here. Crack track. So yes, I think learning from him is a good thing to do. So, about that new room. The wind-lit gallery. In the days of the brethren, every day this gallery would ring with the liturgy of the hours. In the times of the Devolfs and of the Curia, there were services here every Sunday. All those times are long gone. This is a house of echoes now. We have the hunter's harp, once strung with the Yethhound guts. Those strings must be long gone, but there is still an unusual savagery to the harp's notes. It's about Nyctodromi. Let's see, what is Nyctodromi again? It's about these two. So this one is already attuned, and the other one is not attuned. Because I would need my FET to be better, I can actually do that. Very good. So where are you? Here. If I go for FET and... Oh, I can't because I would need it to be better. I would need it to be another aspect. I do wonder why. I guess I need another attunement. Yeah. I would need a level 3 Nyctodromi thing. Apart from that, we have some wood, a driftwood fragment, which is some fuel. And we got Gideon the Wolf, the bust in terracotta, brightly painted. I want to use that to cook. I will try it. We have Eva's Locks, a pale wreck washed up on the beach by Brankrug. We have Sol Invictus Symbol, an eternal symbol of the unconquered sun, all the way back to the Shadowless Empire, even though the wild heresies of the intercalates. We have Curious Seashell. If it's curious, I should look at it. With nothing will remain, so I guess not. It's just shiny. maybe it is actually worth it. I will do it. Then the U blank, 2 nectar from this. We have the workbench, the windlit workbench, labor quietly. We have the HMS Carishan, a 4th-rate ship of the line captained by Sebastian de Wolf in the Battle of Quiberon Bay, lost with all hands. It is fixed in place. I cannot remove this without applying sufficient force to damage it, and no librarian of the house would be so crude. A stool, and that's about it. We have the echoing chamber now, which I already can probably do. I know of a way to get a memory that can get me up to there. And it's not even the OP memory. So yeah, let's pick this up actually, and let's get to cooking. So with the wood, so I guess yeah, it was fuel, not wood. So wood, I guess I can use this wine. I guess I should serve it first. Let's put the crack in there, and the knife gets us up to 10. Oh no, crack can't craft. I need the... where is it? Spice. Which I would like to upgrade, but cannot. So I need one more, which I can get by using a better ingredient. I'm pretty sure I scoured the entire place for better ingredients already. So I will need to use the great ingredient. That is... where was it? I think it was in there. Yeah. Because these things are only 2. Well, won't know if I don't use it. I get Pyrus Oricalcinus. Yeah. Well, may as well use it. I'm sure it will be useful. And it might give me indications about the next recipe if I complete it. I don't know. I guess leveling up my heart is gonna be a good thing to do. If I ever find a way to. I have a lot of lantern to look at, so tonight I will read a lantern book for that reason. Now powder. Okay, so this was completely useless. This is a forge memory though. Can I use forge to upgrade anything? I can upgrade deep mandiac. Can I upgrade anything else? Is the food thing actually... yeah, it is. So this would work. So I guess I kind of wasted the great thing. Oh well, not a problem. Oh no, I don't have the... I'm stupid. I just have the lesson anyway. I would need a forge lesson. Can I sleep on this one? Yes, I can. So I will be reading a forge book in order to find out if I can get a skill upgrade. This is 2. Do I have a forge thing? No, I don't. Right? Pretty sure I don't. Oh, Shapt is. But this would only give me... Yeah, I guess I will be looking at it tomorrow. No hurry, as always. And we have Pyrus auricalcinus, a peculiar pear with coppery skin that barely dints under the pressure of fingers. It's a fruit, a cooking ingredient about nectar and forge. Well, I guess I got the glowy fruits. Can I place it? Yeah. I will now look to upgrade. You know what, I'm pretty sure reading the book will give me memory anyway, so I don't see any reason to actually not do that with any old skill. Yeah, because then it will maybe ask me, oh, that's probably a mistake actually then. Well, maybe it will ask me for a furniture and then I'll be glad to give it a furniture. Yeah, I was wrong. I thought it would give me 2 forge. I was visibly unable to read. Apparently unable to read. There is still a chance. An opportunity to add soul and... Eesh, I can do neither of those. Exhaust is edge and grail, not very useful. That feels bad. I should have waited for tomorrow. I guess I just misread. Oh, wall art might be very good. Let's look to Reverend Timothy. And I want to read this book. Somewhere? This table? Yeah. Come on. And you can take... Actually, I'll probably consider it instead. Unless this table is better. I might even have used up a... maybe I could even use a tool. Yeah. To get the studying going. But yeah. Hey ho to that. Weather is not gonna happen. Unless this weather is not this one. This one's pretty good actually. Gives me sky, which I don't really need actually, so no, not very good. But it could be very good. Is there actually still a chance? Can I actually use a painting? Or is it tricking me? Yeah, I can. Let's look for a painting. A painting about Forge. Here it goes. That's enough. So I guess in the end it was definitely not a mistake. We'll be talking to the rector though. Yeah, 6. And he can go up to 9 very easily, yeah. In this book from the metallurgist and skysmith Everett Vincent speaks of the sacred alloys. The alloys eternal, the alloys sufficient, the alloys superintendent. No, not superintendent, I seem to be forgetting how to read. The alloys intendant. Everett describes the voices and powers of mortal and immortals based on their composition by analogy to the sound and strength of bells, based on the metals of their casting. Vincent warns that the mingling of metals of too great a nobility can produce the alloys incestuous. He suggests very cautiously that the means used by the sovereigns of the leashed flame to produce their heirs may have analogous issues. For though the crime of the sky might be circumvented, yet the law remaineth the law, in spirit as in letter. And we got a lesson in bells and braziers, and the memory of foresight. That's good, because actually I don't know how to get regrets, so yeah. But I will nonetheless make my skill better. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Rector. Now, will you please talk to me about that revelation I had while reading that book for the 5th time, maybe? And there it goes. Spices and savors. Getting it up another level would require me to get another regret, I guess. And I would need to read more books anyway, so... Let's put this one in here. Actually, let's put it here. And put those ones here. It's a bit bad, but it works. I don't really need them to be really well organized. Maybe I do. I guess I can give them an actual shelf. Ah. Ambrosial. We do have a film. Can I go up to 8 easily? I can get 2 from that memory, I'm pretty sure. Maybe 2 or 1. I can get 1 from my shop. And 2 from here, so 2, 4, 5. It's not gonna cut it. So maybe reading more is out of the question for now. Thank you. The rector is still talking to me, right? He will be taking my tool. Oh, do I have a tool actually for forge? Yes. It's a tool for nectar too, actually. So with that I go up to 6, and then it might be doable. It might be doable, but probably won't be though. Because getting 2 would require me to get, I guess, wall art and couch, which is pretty unreliable. I guess I could try. Let's see. Let's check that this book does actually give me what I want though. Yeah, I mean, any desk works. Actually, does the special book give me forge? It might actually give me forge. Mr. Rector, please go and unlock the echoing chamber. This has long been a holy place, but the voices of the monks have outlasted their prayers. A surly muttering circles the room, picking up speed as it goes. Each time it passes me, it almost manages to articulate my name. Spooky. The rector is doing so much work for us right now. I hope this one gives me forge. It would help me so much. Since I have so few forge points to get. So this does give 2 forge points, making it maybe possible. But this one gives me 0. Well, it's good to have it anyway. I should pretty much always take it back after using it up. So let's see about that forge desk. I need my stuff back. Can I keep this one? Nope. So I guess I will restore it. I'm pretty sure I'll have the time. 2 pens and give it my shaft, which I'm really glad I have. Actually, the room, yeah, the room is now unlocked. Tomorrow I will do the other one. Here, the monastic superiors would meet to manage the affairs of St. Brendan's and to resolve its disputes. Here in 1349, the last trial of the last nuns of St. Brendan's took place. 2 were executed for the murder of Abbess Nona, supposedly with perversion of the healing arts. Nona was the last abbess of St. Brendan's, and after the trials, the monastery never accepted female novices again. From the wide window, the sea is always visible, beating on the rocks far below. We have another Perhibiate. I know that ink. And we have... Well, let's first put it with the other ones. Oh, outside the table, I guess. Then we have a few books. We have a lot of tea, which is good, I guess, because it can be useful. We have the Nonna desk from Abbess Nonna, apothecary and scholar. It's good to have a nectar desk. I'm pretty sure I did not have any. We have White Matilda. In 1093, twin infant girls were admitted to the care of the sisters here. Both were named Matilda. In 1127, the elder of the two became abbess. I see. And I think it's about it. Yeah, so we'll move to the Ill Omens Tower. The stairway has been chained off. More than chained off. The whole thing is wrapped in swathed in chains. Authoritative sigils forbid entry. Now I wanted to go for the Grail table. No, the Forge table. Let's put some spices on there. Let's put my shaft to use. Let's use this tool I found. There were no better tools. I think it was edge that we found in here, right? Yep. Yep. And as for the text, we have hieroglyphics, I guess bells and braziers, maybe. Let's see if I can actually do that one. And I will also be considering that book again. So, thing. Fiddle with something here. That's really good actually, because a forged thing I can I do it actually? Yeah, I can. So yeah, let's get a thing. Yeah, a forged thing, there you go. It does actually seem like it's pretty easy to get a few more points from this technique. And as for wall art goes, here, wonderful. Take my whist and speak to me. I will need you to help me again. Oh, it's sunny again. Don't even need the memory. We'll still be using the memory anyway. Oriflamme sells a rose book. I don't think I care. I can't even read it, so that's a no for me. What? Wasn't this house in front of the trees? do want to work though. Hey, there it goes. About a disgraceful compendium of ribald poetry about the habits and corruption of Henry VIII. Henry's great misfortunes, his crushing injury at a jousting bout, has left him unable to stand any straighter than a splintered withy. The most savage mockery is reserved for Henry's great debasement, where the corruption of his softer metal is supposed to have crept in the coin of the realm. The last and most serious lampoon makes seditious references to the Crucible Revolution. And we got 2 lessons and the memory back. Then I want to consider something and waste it, I think. Like perhaps this thing. I think it's... I'm not gonna dissect that one, it looks good. I'm gonna dissect something else. Like perhaps... these flowers I have a lot of. And with that I'll be able to upgrade it. The spice and savors. I want him now to know about my Fost, and I'll give him my tool right after that. Anyway, I hope this is going to do what I want it to do. I'm quite okay with losing one of these flowers. They can be gotten really easily. No, it's a memory of scent, which is nectar. Solomon Husher often used this in his preparation. So I guess I might use those for something. But getting this is good anyway, because the one I want to upgrade has this aspect, so it worked out. Very good. I'm happy to get better at cooking, seems very important. So now I have a way to get a memory about nectar. I will need to start writing those down. Now you take the mirror scope and you'll be ready. Get back to work. This is a bit ridiculous. That's good. And it is Bosk. Which means I can level up Bosk. This Bosk or Ithistry, I can do either. Yeah. So let's see. This one gives me more health, while Ithistry gives me more Whist. I do like Whist. I like both. Let's see. Is there an Ethistry workbench I haven't used up? Ethistry is the... yeah. Not you. Illumination. Illumination again. Pretty sure I used that one. Yeah, well, let's probably go with no. Horomachistry. Well, no, let's go with no. Then I want, indeed... But this, it seems a lot more fitting for the Bosque to be related to cooking, doesn't it, and nectar? Or is that not the case? I don't see nectar in here. Lantern, winter, forge, edge, hot, grail. No nectar I see. Well, it's not that important a choice. I like Bosque. I will do Bosque. I would indeed really like... but I do have more uses for Ethistry, so let's go for Ethistry. My mind is now done. Yeah, it's nice to get a second one. Same thing, I would like to get another Fost in order to actually be able to ask him to help me without using my Fost +++++. Which I guess getting the Whist did just as well, but the Whist also helped me with Mr. Killy. So very good, very good. I'm happy with that choice. So that does tell me that it would probably be possible to get another memory. Another level, I mean. Yeah, I think so, because if I find a way to get regrets back, I'm pretty sure I can actually level up again. Quite easily, even. So we will, because I really like the cooking skill, for some reason. I mean, it is my only skill in a field, so I think it'll be good to use it, to make it better, I mean. It's okay if it's completely useless, what I'm doing. I'm doing the game. I'm playing the game at my pace. I think I just got bitten by a mosquito. How annoying. So, this room is the church tower. The bells in this tower rang every Sunday, even in Solomon Hutcher's time, until Thursday Blake finally cancelled service so she could save money by sacking the priest. This brought a deputation of angry locals from Brancrook village, where there was a fearful superstition that when the bells of Brancrook fell silent, the bells of Wise would be heard. We have some tea up here. Even more requirements. This is not a lantern room. Fine. I will need to read that book again though. Let's get the crack. Let's get the, not the fetch, the health. Oh no, I already have it. Then I guess I can literally just hire the guy again. I just need to rest up my fast and it will be good enough. More rooms is better rooms. And I will actually read it again. Crack. Because I don't think the rector will want to talk about the weather now. Too many memories, yeah. Oh well. Fost. And Fost will be enough on its own. 3 pence. Oh, it will be nighttime, won't it? I'm pretty sure I won't be able to talk to him during nighttime. Ah, too bad. I did get another one though, so I guess I really didn't lose anything doing that. No biggie. Let's see, maybe I can catch him right before it. Yes, I can actually. Very good. And then I will also work a bit for even more money. Ha! Take care of the weird sounds. Oh no, this one is another one. This has long been a holy place, but now the sun in rags has withdrawn his peace from it, and the light here cannot be borne. In the day the sun's light dazzles, in the night the moonlight freezes. Only once a piece has been laid on the room will I be able to enter safely. This room was once the meditation of favored visionaries. Here, White Matilda prophesied the victory of the Iron King in the Wars of the Rhodes, much as it would occur 300 years later. She got his name wrong though. We have the 9-winged clock, the most effective and irrefutable alarm clock ever to grace the house. Another soul symbol. Her paw print, Bisclavret snot. The Bisclavret is the half-human hill child of these parts, and this is its sign. We have a cool feather, an awakened feather, alive to every draught and spark. Seems like an important one. We got William Harris and his very cool grin. This bust is cast in highly polished bronze. And oh, there is a comfort 2 nectar thing. I should remember it if I ever need. And I guess that's good enough. So for this room I need winter, forge, sky. This is a bit difficult in it. I have 5 winter. Yeah, I would need another 5 winter from somewhere. I don't think it's gonna happen. The forge is even worse. And the sky, I would need to get 3 from here, a few more from somewhere else, because no one does sky. So 3 from here, maybe 2 from the sun. I could get up to 6 or 7 with the right weathers, but it wouldn't be very good. We'll go up to 8 with the tool. I don't think this is doable without hiring someone special. Let's see if I can hire someone special actually. I do have 1,000,000 crowns, so that's not true. I have a lot of crowns. I do want to access this place too, but it's gonna be a bit hard. I did also want to see if I could level up my thing again. So let's try and actually consume something else. Like maybe another flower. Like these flowers? No. What could I consume to waste? Those sound useful. Those don't really sound useful, but I guess I like them being here. I don't want to kill the potted plants though. Let's see if I can scavenge for more. What can we do? We are in spring right now. Yeah, this one might be good enough. Let's see if another one is available. I should remember about Numa here. Yeah, and another one here. So let's use the crack. Where is my crack? Let's see, who can I hire? Let's put a half crown here. I could get a miner, which give edge and forge, which is not very useful. I'm pretty sure they only give 2. Does changing those do anything? Maybe. I guess let's give it this one. We'll see if it has anything to do with it. So it's edge and grail. It's a good test. He's a poet and he has neither edge or grail, so he is useful. And talk to him before he leaves. Yeah, I'll do that. And the pay will be the half crown. I just forgot. Yeah. If he wants a florin, he does these. Maybe winter would be good. I'll see. Oh, he is pretty good, yeah. So getting him up there might be possible. Let's see. I could... This is moth, yeah. So this would be 10 winter or 10 sky. As for sky, I can give him 3 through here and the 4th through the machine. That's only 8. So I would still need to give him a drink. And as for the winter, which is whist, it's the same thing, except I don't think I have a winter tool. So let's start by considering giving him food. He doesn't need any peculiar type of food, yeah. So let's give him food about sky, maybe. I say food, but I really mean drink. A lot of moth. This is one sky, not very useful. Maybe a poet likes special kind of things. Yes, he likes flowers. He likes memories, soul elements. So can I find him maybe a winter flower? That's good enough. In my winter flower place. That gives sky and winter. This seems good. And I can get a lot of those next winter anyway. So yeah, that plus the first plus, yeah, that's good enough. Again, Phosphophyllite, the clutch. More flowers. Can I get any other flowers in here? Yes. Let's get many types of different flowers. And do I spy another one? Maybe in here is no. No, I don't think so. So let's see those flowers, what do they give when they decompose? He then will take my Phosphophyllite and my tool after that. Traditionally, the flowers of the library called the Tomb of Lies, where truth yet lives. Yeah. So all of them give scent, I assume. In that case, I will look for something else to decompose. That is not a flower. Perchance. Maybe a wood piece? This is not very good wood. Yeah. Let's look at it for a while. I do really need to investigate those things. And I think I can get more if I start wandering around here and beachcombing here. Here you go. Now you can have the astrolabe, and there you go. You're at 10. Memory of touch, that's good. Fragments. I guess I could get touch in other ways. But in any case, if I now read this one with Fets, I need to remember not to use that one. I will probably have enough to actually level up again my cool cooking skill. There we go. And you can get to work. With maniacal but methodical care, someone has disassembled the clock and scattered it around the room. Wheels and parts have been piled and lent on every surface. A W has been marked on the stairs in soot. Some cool flowers again. Those are pretty good actually compared to the other ones. Let's put them with the others. And where was the other place? There was no other place. Maybe not. Yeah. I do like the aesthetic of the clouds, although the card here is really bad. Oh, this is Grail. Nothing to do with that one. My bad. What I meant to look at was a Forge book, probably. Doesn't matter. Yes. There you go. Think about... Oh, satisfaction doesn't work? No, satisfaction doesn't work. It's foresight. And touch with hearts. And the lesson about bells and braziaries. Very good. This will help me tremendously in reading those books, if I want to. In any case, this is done, and oops, so is this. Ooh, the Great Clock, Tower Clock. George Collis, governor of Brancragall, oversaw the design and installation of this great clock, with reluctant help of the librarian Serena Blackwood. She might have refused outright, had she known how he intended to reuse the horologist's technique for his so-called condignator. An inscription on the greatest wheel reads, "Strike the hours." Every flame has its fuel, and every tick has its clock. It is a horomachistry place, which is gonna be... where is horomachistry? It's... peace. And it's already attuned, so no use there just yet. I don't think I see anything useful here. So I guess the useful stuff is gonna be... Oh, a pigeon! Oh, nice. I wish I could look at him to get a memory of sight. We need even more sky. So or forge or heart. I might be able to with the right drink. Maybe with a lot of forge. We'll try to hire someone else tomorrow and see what we can do with him. Actually, why not do it now? With my wrist, maybe. And it is raining, which is good for Grail. Not useful for this. Useful for... nowhere. I could do this room pretty easily. It has the lantern thing, so the lantern thing is pretty easy to do for me. Is there anything I want to do with that rain? With Grail Nectar. This is Grail Nectar. This is Grail 2. Might be able to get a Grail going. This might be good to level up actually. Is this seriously untuned at level 4 in Horomakistry? Yeah. And I guess it would be a real waste to do that. Although it does give metal. Do I have anything that also gives Horomakistry? Yes. So to level that one up, I would need Heart and Moon. Oh, not this one. This one, just one memory. So I guess I would read a book about Heart or a book about Moon. Is this? No, that's about Grail. And this one I've already read. Where is my Heart collection? Here? Yes. Let's read that one. About surgeries and exsanguination. Let's see, because I really want my Horomakistry up, since it gives me a new trait. I can't believe I forgot to attune that one. I guess I will attune it once I have a level 3 Horomakistry thing. 2. We have a fugitive about hearts, scale, and edge. Let's see how much of these he has. Tok tok. He just wants a shilling. And he gives me, I will start working again. No. 4 edge, 4 heart, 4 scale. Okay, makes sense. This takes 11 heart. Let's see if I can go up to 11 heart. I'm pretty sure I have a tool for him. That's for certain. It's not actually, but I think I do. Maybe I actually really don't. I can't remember where that would be. because these are just edge. And these two are something else entirely. So maybe no hearts. Does he like specific things? He doesn't seem to. So we just want a bunch of hearts in a drink. Let's do another round of these. No heart, no heart, not enough heart. So I need a bunch of hearts. Because he has only 4, I can give him 2 more, so we can go up to 6 right now. And I guess I could get a heart memory, maybe. Funny that it only gives 2, although the logo on the bottle is a heart. Another 2 from here. Anything in the kitchen, maybe? Some heart to be gotten here. Not much, though. This is really good, but not for heart. I mean, this one might be good. I'll see. Because this one has a key icon, so the knock is really high, makes sense. But for the heart icon, the better one is Grail. So strange, strange indeed. Strange design choice. He doesn't take light. No. Don't think I actually can, getting up to 11. Because this doesn't give hearts, otherwise it would be possible, but... This is drinkable, this isn't. These are remains. Witchworm remains, no less. This is 3 hearts. So I think this is as high as I can go. 3 hearts. This means I would need to get him 4 hearts from a memory. Which is not gonna happen. I'm thinking, but I don't think it's gonna happen, yeah. So, what else can I do? You can do edge and scale. I mean, this might be a good one too. Four, 7. I would need only 2 more actually. No, this is doable actually. Yeah, I'm completely wrong. The taste is maybe heart. I don't know. I'm gonna read the heart book to be sure. Yeah, if I do that, I'm probably good. If I talk to him about singing. I think it's nice that I'm starting to use my things. Using consumables is hard, but I should really be doing it. I'm only going to give him the food if the drink, if this gives me a good thing. No, this doesn't give me a good thing. Let's try this book then. I'm positive not positive, I'm pretty sure it might give me something I want. Maybe not too hard though. So I've read the libretto of a lost opera concerning the contest between Apollo and Marsyas and its tragic outcome. The librettist is identified only by their initial A and M. Oh, that's Apollo and Marsyas. In the original myth, Marsyas lost the musical contest and was flayed by Apollo, who later regretted it. In this version, Marsyas' skin has a further history. The skin of Marsyas gives oracles, and it's later smuggled to Phrygia, where the priestess of Cybele uses it for a drum. At the climax, the striking of the drum drives would-be violators of the priestess to suicidal madness. The opera ends with a wistful hymn from the youngest priestess on the beauty of the mountain pines. Memory of Storm, that's good. And the lesson about being hearty. So let's actually read that book again and give the storm thing to him. Actually, does it suffice? Because this is 6. Oh, that's not the right one. This is the right one. It gives 8, and then 3 more gives him 11. Yeah. Then I want my edits to become better. I guess I'll have to wait for this thing to finish. Very good. I'm happy about that. But I did forget, yeah, this was where it was. Actually, I do need to serve it. I don't want to use it up entirely. Please. Oh, no. I guess it can't be served. I'm still gonna use it, because it is not that good anyway. Yeah, this didn't give enough heart anyway, but it will be useful in order to upgrade my edicts. Yes, because this can give me Horomachistry and another soul, which is really cool. Mister, you got up to 11, very good. Now, someone has smashed the headstock of the bells. Someone has smashed the headstocks of the bells so that they fell on the floor here. The stone is cracked beneath them. The noise must have been unbearable. One has fallen against the stairs to the tower top. Very good. Then I want this to go into Horomachistry and give me metal, will, self-discipline, that part of us which makes the right choice. And it's Forge. That would have been a lot more useful beforehand. Before doing all that. Anyway, the mare in the tree is not the youngest hour, but she is the youngest hour of Calyptra, for she has been born many times in many places. The red flower on the watchman's tree is the fire fueled by truth, and without it the tree would fall. Edicts inviolable. Inviolable. Very good. I could use that to get more. I don't want to. I want to get another Choromakis tree going. Like perhaps this one. It is not tuned, and leveling it up seems possible. I would need a memory of Rose and a memory of Scale, and that's about it. And I think the lesson here works. So I'm gonna work on it right now. This bed will not conserve any of it, so I will do it tomorrow. I'm gonna read a Rose book, and then I'm gonna look at the chair, and that's gonna be enough. The spooky chair. New room. Yeah, go for it. I can fix things. So, what's this new room? Giver, Teller, Sure's Tongue, Lady Janice, and Great Paycock are the names of these bells. Giver, Teller, Sure's Tongue, Lady Janice, and Great Paycock. They are the names of these bells. Though they are older than the abbey itself, and those names have certainly been corrupted over the years. By 1915, Sure's Tongue and Lady Janice were too cracked to ring, and the Suppression Bureau paid for them to be recast. Serena Blackwood's quid pro quo for the assistance she gave George Collars with his clock projects. And we have attunement for Ithistry about Sky and Forge. Ithistry. Ithistry is these two. This one has already been used, but I'm pretty sure the other one has not. The Spice and Savors about West. But I don't have enough West, if I'm correct, yeah. If I'm not mistaken. And the last room is possible, yeah. Even for free. Just need to hire my friend. I did want to upgrade something, but I already... it was this one, yeah. Rose and Fear is what I'm looking for. So, let's look at the spooky chair. Let us look at a book of Rose, or these, or these are the Rose books. Let's see if this one has what I need. Oh, don't take my whist. Actually, you can take my whist. Then you are coming with me. And that's about it, I think, because I only need to read a book about Rose and look at the... Yeah, and then I'll need to talk about being more lanterny with the dude. Oh, Gale is nice. I like Gale. Don't know if I'm gonna use it though. Pretty sure I want to be using it. I don't want to be doing too many things at once. Let's talk to him about Fast. And then I lost my train of thought. I was just working here. Nothing unusual. Someone died here. Let's see if that rose thing is good enough. You should become extra awakened. I will read that thing again with my crack. And yeah, it'll be enough with the tool. Oh, and there is this whole room I didn't read about. The Hall of the Vision. Time to do it. Eva the Wolf first furnished this as her Hall of the Vision, holding feasts where the guests were selected by unusual and exacting criteria. Later, Thurza Blake, 7th librarian, employed the speculist Poemander to add more mirrors. Lots more mirrors. Ava and Abraham, 1724. A magnificent depiction in oil of an elegantly dressed 18th century couple. The face of the gentleman, however, was long ago obliterated by a splash of some dark, corrosive substance. On the mirrors is a Nyctodromi workbench. Very good. Pretty sure I used up all my Nyctodromi. This one was my... Oh, it is fetch. So maybe I could actually... But this is not the right aspect anyway. So it's a no. We have a cool sword, Hendrik's blade, a long hunting knife, or a short close quarter sword. A plaque reads, Hendrik the Wolf, 1525. Some flowers, an excessive amount of mirrors, and alright, cool room. And we have Confounding Parable, which is actually Rose. So we will be able to use that to exact our plan. So I want to upgrade the Inks of Power using the Parable, the Lesson, the Fear, and what can I put in? Health. I'm no expert, but I'm no dabbler. And you, I'm pretty sure, can unlock this place. The word Cursed Spire. 7 years ago, someone pronounced a curse here, in the name of the sun and its many selves. This place was not the curse's target, nor was I, but its poison fills the air around me. I should not enter here until it's cleansed. As always. Even for the free librarian room, I had to hire the help of someone to get me there. And there it goes, the Inks of Power, and it's a good rose skill, which is really useful actually. So we keep going in this direction, in Horomakistry. Kapow. And then, to end this, we have this one, which is level 4, which is the requirement. So yes, Kapow. More metal. The weapon. The greatest and most secret truths can only be recorded by the librarians of the Watchman's Tree. Even then, only beneath the shelter of the tree's branches, and only in the sanctioned inks called encaustum. There are still certain languages in which these truths might be spoken aloud, but the hours no longer permit that power in the mouths of mortals. Above, what begins in light may end in flesh. Without distinction and perception, pleasure cannot be distinguished from pain. They must have written so many different paragraphs. I mean, for this game in general, but just for this tree. Yeah. And we've reached the end of the inner circle. Well, we'll now go towards these limits. Cool. Then again, we have... I'm pretty sure we have ways of getting metal upgraded through Horomakistry. Hashery. Horomakistry is here. And metal is Edge and Forge, so yes, here. Let's start with the lower level one. What is my level 1 Horomakistry thing? It's Uranoscopy. Let's use Uranoscopy first. Oh no, Uranoscopy has already been used, and it was probably attuned to something else anyway. And this one can't go in. Metal candle. So I guess it must be of the relevant aspects. That's annoying. Where is my level 3? Ah. Let's look for another one. I might find another one. I know these ones are Birdsong. This one is Illumination. More Illumination. Illumination again. And this one is Horomakistry, and it is Forge and Rose. So this guy goes in, these guys go in, and there it goes. Very good. Having a leveled up Forge soul part is really useful. Is there something else I wanted to do? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm really just waiting for... Yeah, and I only have one lesson left, so the cleansing of the excessive lessons I have is getting better and better. May as well keep earning oodles of dosh. The brothers and the sisters of St. Brendan's, I restored the abbey's church of the Isle all the way to its topmost spire. Very nice. The spire. Here, Hendrik the Wolf met in secret with King Henry, once the Bronze King, now Old Coppenhose, for the great debasement had ended the supremacy of the leashed flame, and Henry's heirs were no more than human. There is a story that Hendrik's son, Thomas, listened from the rafters, that 3 times he headed Henry as he heard Henry ask his father to break a certain promise in the matters of Caerys beyond the wave, and the 3rd time the father did not refuse the king. This, says the story, is why Thomas never liked to make a promise thereafter, for fear of breaking it. We have a magnificent seagull hanging out here. We have an okay drink. And a table about the spire prospect. Take counsel with the skies, and it can evolve via hushery. What is via hushery again? The ink and the weird tube. This one is with whist, which I cannot get more of. Yeah. And this one is already done, because it was probably also whist. And we have Brian Levinson, a bust cast from aluminium, of all things, oxidized to grey. And I guess that's about it for the summit of the tower. What do you think, Mr. Seagull? Is there any secret here? I see a bell. Oh, there is that really good ink too. I do want to take that one down. Yeah, you go here with your friend, while these guys end up here. There you go. Everyone's with their friend, I guess. Same color, same friend. And we got right up to the extremely pink flag. Yeah. I should probably investigate this guy. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the progress I've made today. And I do think I will be going to bed quite soon, so at the end of this day, I think it'll be it for me. Yeah. Brian Levinson, 9th librarian, painter and doctor, who never returned to the Western Front. Only a memory of sight. Let's put him back where he belongs. So yeah, thank you to everyone who was here. It's always really fun for me to stream for a while, yeah. I think I will be streaming again tomorrow. I don't see any reason not to. Maybe a tad earlier, maybe not. I will see. One day I might have a I might try to stick to a program of some kind, a schedule more like. But for now, I think streaming whenever I like is good. It allows me to be more, well, I guess it makes it more chill for me too. I don't feel bad for streaming later than I wanted to. Oh, sea's edge. Go for a swim. I'll try that tomorrow if I remember. And there's my metal plus. Very good. Well. Well, yeah. Again, thank you all for watching. And I hope I'll be seeing you tomorrow. See you.